Why is my mic on? Could you guys hear me freaking clearing my throat for the last, like, 2 minutes? I couldn't. Hang on. 1 second. Did I not have myself muted? I'm so sorry if you guys are just listening to me type and, like, clear my throat. No? Okay. Well, weird. Anyways, I went to go unmute my mic, and the mic button said you're already unmuted, and I went, okay, weird. Couldn't. Okay, I'm glad. But now we know. No! It feels like I haven't streamed in forever. Like, I know that I streamed a day later because yesterday I was busy. And I haven't done any, like, through the week streams. And there's a reason for that. My stupid Clip Studio Paint was lagging so bad that drawing anything was such a fucking chore and very taxing. This entire week, drawing has been a pain. But when I asked my friend group if anyone knew what the issue was, most of the answers were, the generic try, like, uninstall, reinstall, which I was going to do. But then Letty sent me a link, which I did post in the Discord in the news area and Art Talk, which was a Overwolf, the, like, modding program, was messing with programs, including Clip Studio Paint. I went and disabled it from opening ever, and now my Clip Studio Paint works perfectly fine. So, friggin' whatever. Okay, we're just gonna make a post that I'm live. Okay, I need my copy paste. My dumbass literally opened Twitter and then started scrolling. I can't be doing this. Okay, working on comms. Let's see, what commission should I use as a preview? Maybe I'll use Apathina's Halloween. Gotta make it look interesting by slightly tilting it. I don't know if that's something anyone else does, but I have, like, such a habit of, like, slightly tilting pieces to make it look interesting when I take a screenshot. I don't know why, it makes it seem interesting. Post on Blue Sky as well. Posty, posty, posty. It is posted. So beautiful. I'm also gonna check my VGen. Ooh, I've gotten replies. The ring. Apathina is another client that I have show up a lot. Thank you. You want to see it with the rendering? Because I had the lighting and stuff pretty much done. Let's just doot 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 doot. So many layers. And then we go to the bottom and we turn this on. Bam! That's how easy digital art is. You just turn on a couple of layers and your artwork is done. People were right. People were in fact right. Why you shake your skin turn pink? Okay, they do want a spider lily in the hair. I'm gonna sneeze one sec. Oh, bless me. Okay, we're gonna add a spider lily. So we need to grab a spider lily reference. Because and I agree with them on this. It's a bit red heavy on the bottom, and I agree. Because their character doesn't have much red. The other file that I've been doing on for this YCH, the character, because her hair is like a certain way. I don't know. It doesn't feel as heavy. And also, I'm going to show you what I'm doing for each client. So, I'm going to offer them 3 versions. I'm going to offer them no background, no lighting. Background, no lighting. And background and lighting. So they're going to get 3 versions. Because sometimes you just want to have this as a flat. You think it looks cute as is. Sometimes you just want it, you know, like this, a little simple background. Sometimes you want to have it all out. I love doing lighting. And the way that I do it is I just slap on like a muted dark blue, then set it to multiply, and then I start carving out the lighting. It's such a good way to do it, and then after that you adjust the colors. Because if you just leave it blue, then it'll look very muddy and flat. So you go afterwards and you add that orange tint to the edge of the lighting source. You add the blushies. Rendering is like my favorite part, I will say. Adding lighting and shit makes me so happy until I get mad. But it's just, it makes it so much more eye-catching. It's been so long since I've streamed on a Sunday, it feels kind of weird. But this client's done. They've agreed to have theirs sent. He understands me. Alright, it's just that no! You're calling me out. Now I have the art community after me. How do you put it? Let's watch this. Just I have so many freaking layers for it. So many layers. And then we go to the bottom and we turn this on. Bam! That's how easy digital art is. You just turn on a couple of layers and your artwork is done. People were right. People were in fact right. That's hilarious. Also, just a heads up, because I can already feel it. This is probably a more low energy stream. Oh, hello Zulin, thank you. I don't feel as unhinged mayhemy today. Your girl hasn't had her caffeine yet. Like, I'm drinking my coffee, but it hasn't hit yet. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, so today's goal is we're gonna finish this lovely lady up. And then we're going to work on Apathena's other headshot that I'm working on as well. So we're going to be working on this as well, which is also going to have some nice lighting rendering because they want to have her effects glowing. Did you do the 10 games to get to know me trend? No, I haven't. But the idea that I had, someone else already did, which was just putting Clip Studio Paint on repeat. But I could do it legitimately. 10 games to get to know me. Probably Slime Rancher, Minecraft, Grounded, Hollow Knight. What else? I'll have to think about it. Ooh, Final Fantasy 14 and World of Warcraft. Don't play World of Warcraft much anymore, or Final Fantasy 14, but like I grew up on Warcraft, and playing Warcraft is like what got me into gaming. I've been thinking about it and I can't think of 10 games. Oh no. I think Repo would be a good one too. Layers of Fear. As much as I don't like playing horror games, Layers of Fear is a really good game. The story is brilliant. And it's about an artist. So, an artist that's gone cuckoo crazy. Also, I'm sorry if you hear the barking in the background. Dogs are mad at something. Okay, let's see. Oh, thanks, Metal. Oh, my cursor is not synced up. I'm so glad my CSP doesn't lag anymore. It was fucking bullshit. Looks like you're drawing a model. Yeah, kind of. It's like a close-up of a model. Every time I consider doing model art, I watch a video on how to do it, and then I go, that is just, it's just not for me. I just cannot do it. Stressing me the fuck out. Yeah, the art is one thing. Splitting? God, help me. Like, I know how to do it. I understand how to do it. But I don't want to put the time and effort into it. Someone would have to pay me a lot of money and really convince me to even consider drawing a model. If I draw a model, it'll likely be for myself. Because I feel that my eyes are quite unique. And especially if it were in the VTuber community, I feel like it would be a nice, clean, unique model. Finishings on my end, can watch in proper now. First thing I see is Bloody Tete. Nice. Hi, Meredith. I think I'm waiting for mine to be properly cut before it's ready. Theoretically, you could partner with someone who works on the techno side of cutting and rigging. True. I remember learning how to rig, like, what, a couple months ago, and I went a little quasi. Hi, Jojo! How are you? I'm doing good. I'm a little low energy today, a little tired. I think you guys can probably also hear it in my voice. I got like a little bit of that like sleepy voice still. I've been not sleeping well these past few nights. You went crazy. I thought that was the standard. Crazy. I was crazy once. There were rats. I forget the whole thing. The rats made me crazy. Yeah, I got that groggy voice. Is it morning voice level of sensual? Do I sound sensual to you guys? Got that morning grog. I think it works better for for men. Men sound really good with that morning grog. Yeah, no worries, Jojo. I'm glad you're doing great. Hey, it could be more sensual. How about that? Oh, with Letty in. Hi, Letty. And not at 3 a.m. Hi, Letty. You came in right as I did. Ada, Ada. I joined at the right time, I see. Hi, Letty. That Ada was to summon you. Oh! My thing broke. Why did it break? Hang on. Why did the commands break for that? Hang on. Let me hang on, eyes. Let me try to figure out if I can fix this. Thank you for the regular shout out for them. Hang on. That doesn't make sense. How do I add you as a moderator to it? Maybe I can have you look into what the heck I did wrong. Oh! Oh! Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, eyes. Enjoy, Letty. Okay, what did I do wrong? I literally have it the exact same as the shadow. It's literally the same. Twitch, user, display name, IRL. Why did it break? I'm so confused. I'm gonna send you a screenshot, eyes, of, you can see my two commands. They're literally written the same. It's just, the only thing that's different is the, like, flavor text, not the command text. What am I drawing today, pretty woman? Hell yeah, I am. We're drawing some commissions. We got 2 Apathena commissions, which is this one. This is her Halloween one. We're gonna be adding a spider lily to her hair, and we gotta make the little cheek marks glow a bit more. And then we got this one, which we're about to render, which is the best part. Thanks, Letty. Yeah, you guys should go check out Letty. She's my wifey. She's my moody. She wanted a straight up on bust up. She wanted one of the icon ones, and I figured she'd look good forward because we're gonna draw a lot of attention to the eyes with the lighting. A lot of the commissions I get, they do not give me a pose. So all of the poses I do are me choosing. Red doing the part where T uses sorcery. I'm telling you right now, I have like a few tricks up my sleeve for rendering, but most of it is trial and error. I hate choosing poses. It's definitely tough. My biggest fear with choosing poses is that I'm not going to accentuate a part that they wanted accentuated, you know? Because like some poses that are kind of over the shoulder, or they're like treasure train. Okay, so I've seen, what is a treasure train? Did they change the name of Hype Train? Reach level 2 during this train to get discounts on subs? What is that? When did they add this? But yeah, for me, I'm always worried that I'm not going to accentuate what they want. This is the first you've seen it. The only other time I saw it was Iron Mouse's stream the other day. She had a level 26 treasure train, and I was like, what the fuck is a treasure train? I guess it gives a discount on subs, I think. I'm not sure 100%, but my assumption would be you increase the discount if you keep increasing the treasure train. I don't know, though. I'll have to look into what it is. But yeah, I love being able to choose poses. I'm just always worried that they're not going to like the pose I chose. However, what I'm thinking of doing is doing at least 3 poses and then letting them choose from that. That way they get a little bit more like, ooh, I want this one or I want that one. And they don't feel like they have to ask for you to start over. Because I know it can be scary. As much as like, I will say for anyone that commissions, you can ask for an artist to start over. You can be like, listen, I'm not the biggest fan of this pose. Are we okay to do something that's a little bit more akin to like this other pose? Or are we okay to do something that accentuates this feature? I know a lot of people, the main focus for people are the face. And a lot of fun poses actually do not accentuate faces, funny enough. It's usually accentuating body shape. Okay, so we're gonna finish this one out. Because we're basically there. We're gonna add glue. Honestly, that looks pretty good as is. Maybe we'll do a little bit of like a shimmer on it. The truth. Also, we're just listening to my liked playlist, so if anything pops up that you don't like, suck it up. It's my liked playlist. Did I hear I'm gonna add glue? No. Blue. Glow? Blue? Maybe I said glue. Maybe I mixed the two together. A blue glow. A glue. What the heck, Metal? You need to draw more. The art tax gods demand it. There we go. Now it gives a little bit of like a shimmy, a little bit of a shine. Okay. And we're going to do a spider lily. That's what I meant to get. Spider lily. Okay, we're gonna open that as a reference. His friend didn't want it to end. Yeah, Letty, he's getting a new OC. I'm so excited. They're gonna have Lav design it. I probably have to open up commissions again sooner than I thought because wooza, we are completely without financial support anymore. That's a fucking mood. I'm like trying to get through these commissions as fast but with full attention as I can because I have to pay rent soon and I don't got it. So I'm like, panic. Gotta force myself a bit. As much as I want to make more emotes and little stuff, I should get some practice and more standard works. Yeah, get some studies done maybe. Style studies or like actual studies. Yeah, Lav is gonna cook. Lav is really good at design. For me, I get very like, my brain freezes when it comes to creating things from scratch. I'm very good at working off of ideas. So if someone were to be like, hey, I want this character to be like a werewolf that is like very classy, then I could come up with something. But if they're like, or with a mood board, I would like to try, but I don't want to charge people for it just yet. You're living with your parents at the moment, right? They're having you chip in, I assume? Yeah. Me and my older brother, we both help with rent. Especially because where we're living now, it costs way more than our last place. And my mom is paying for it solo right now. My stepdad only just was able to find a job recently. Is the Halloween piece? It is. Hi, Otter. Okay, Spider Lily. So what we'll do is we'll do a Jew. I just need the red. Thank you. Gotta turn them all back on. Beep, beep, beep. That's all of them. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Otter. Okay. So, this is one of my favorite tricks. For anyone who may not know this trick, you guys will probably want my— oh, my fish cursor! I'm kind of thinking of changing my fish cursor because the fish gets in the way a lot. I need to commission someone a little cursor for me. A little cursor that I can use for my streams. But maybe just use it on and off. Yeah. I want to get like one of those custom ones where it's like a little chibi you with a little arrow. I think it would be a really cute thing. Yeah, little cursor packs. I want one of myself, but I bet you I could do that. I bet you I could make myself a little cursor. But a little trick for drawing things. This is something that a lot of artists use when drawing models. Is you turn on you can— here, let me turn on the— no, it'll cover it. See the little blue thing that's flickering on and off? The little circle. You click that. That opens up setting. I hate that you guys can't see my cursor. You go down. You make either black or close to black, whatever you want the outline to be. You can increase the size. I like usually 6. And now— ah, shit. I did it on the wrong fucking layer. Hang on. Do those same steps again. And now you will have an outline. That outline— this is really good for necklaces. It's really good. Let me make this a little darker. It's really good for necklaces. It's really good for like earrings. It's really good for anything that will need an outline. Did you draw all the banners that are on your stream? Yeah, I did. I do all of my own art. I think, let's see, the only things that aren't my own, I do have credited down below in my panels, but it's a couple of emotes and a couple little gifts that people have like drawn for me. Oh, which reminds me, hang on, I need to put the thing Reem drew for me. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I need to actually update them because I've gotten a lot better at drawing chibis. Okay, we gotta save. It downloads. Okay. What was the Wordle thing about? Which Wordle thing? The Wordle post I made? I added a Wordle channel in the Discord. So now we can all play Wordle together. Because I've been playing Wordle every single day. And then I realized some other people were probably also playing Wordle. Like, I'm constantly talking to my family about it. And so I was like, I'm gonna make a little Wordle channel. You know what? I'll be stuck on commute. Maybe you could start a doodle draft. Oh, yeah, ask the doodle, Discord for prompts. Oh, you just saw the poll? Yeah. I ping participants for polls so that I'm not like bugging people for random polls that I do. But yeah, a lot of people play Wordle and it's a good way to kind of like, it shows like a leaderboard and you get like a streak depending on like the wins and stuff, which is really cool. Okay, we're gonna add something Reem added for me. What's the software called? It's Clip Studio Paint. Oh, thank you for dropping my social. Thank you, eyes. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys what Reem drew for me. It's so fucking cute. Look at this little guy. He's so cute. It's Poma. He's fishing. I love it so much. There we go. He's fishing. Yeah, Reem really cooked with it. Your wifey drew that? Yeah, isn't it cute? Hi, Fanta. Another fishing cuteness overload. We love fish in this town. In this house, we're fish lovers. Oh my god. And because the little like thing at the bottom looks like water. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. We're gonna make him a little no. We'll make him a little smaller. Almost scooch him up a little. There we go. He's so cute. I love him so much. I do want to get some mascot emotes. Oh, Poma's fishing now? That's so cute, right? He's trying to get some cuties. I do have an idea, by the way. You know that fishing stream game that you can play? I'm thinking of adding that up and making it so that the different things you can fish up are the different Pomas. And then the Omurice Poma is going to be the rare one. That's going to be like the legendary. He's trying to catch cuties. You should turn him around then. No, he's catching you. So, that's so great. I love it so much. Web fishing? No, not web fishing. There's a fishing stream game that like the chat can play where they fish different things and you can either just have it default fish or you can set it to change to be different things. And so you can make things have a lower chance of being caught. And so I could do an omurice poma that can only be caught at like 0.5% chance. And then I could make it so that you could catch me and it's a 0.01% chance. I've been thinking about it for a while. I have it. Like, I own it. Okay, so we're gonna do the spider lily now. So it looks like it's like 4 lilies that then all kind of curl up. So we're gonna do like lily 1, lily 2, and lily 3. just need you to watch. I just need you to watch me do. And then there would be like a bag lily over here. But we're not gonna draw it too much. Could be like clinging to the yellowfin tuna you're holding. Oh my god, you're so right. Also, you wanna know what's fucking hilarious, Bob? Now that you say that, so my dumbass forgot I'm not a yellowfin tuna. I'm a fucking bluefin tuna. But I totally forgot. Yellowfins aren't the Atlantic tuna. They can be found there, but it's bluefin tunas that are the Canadian tuna. I'm supposed to be a bluefin. I fucked up my own design. It's the bluefin tuna that's in Canada. That's okay though. They still have very similar color palettes. I fucked up my own design. I know. I was looking because like in my original board I have bluefin tuna and I was looking at it and I went bluefin tuna. I thought it was a yellowfin, so I looked it up. Yellowfins are the massive ones. Bluefins are the small ones that are found in near Canada, which is what I'm supposed to be based off of because I'm Canadian. I felt like such an idiot. Oh, thank you so much, Otter. Need you to watch me do something. When are you going to update your character page on VGen? I did. I sent it to you. Yeah, dingus. I did. You messaged me and you said you should update it, and I went okay, and then I did. You goob. I noticed you draw Hollow Knight as one of your projects. Do you think about drawing a Hornet-inspired art piece? I do want to. The thing is that I have not played Silksong yet. I own it, but I haven't played it because I've been so busy with doing commissions. But once I've played, I do want to do a Hornet-style piece. And I'm probably still might, because, like, Hornet's in the first game, and I think she's really cool, and I've been so excited for Silksong. So the hope is yes. Because drawing that Hollow Knight piece was really, really fun. But it's on the back burner for now while I get through commission. Time to get some substance. You bat forgot to eat again? I'm gonna bonk you. Enjoy your lurkies, enjoy your foodies. Let me. Okay, let's see. Entirely reasonable. Hope the backlog of commissions isn't too much. It's a lot, but I can handle it. Do you need the commands? Why'd you do an X-wish for commands? Should I make a thing that says commands? I need to add you to the thing. Do you know, Eyes, do you know how I add you to the Nightbot? Now I have to try power. Because you know My favorite part about streaming is the fact that I actually know nothing about streaming. There are so many people out there who are like trying to push for partner and like trying to like get all this like traction with their stream, and there's just me that's like, I just show up. I'm here. I don't know what I'm doing really. Sometimes I wonder if I should take it more seriously, but I think that's when I like get exhausted. Cause that's what happened last time. Cause like Audrey, you were there for the first time that I was streaming, and it was like I burnt myself out because I was trying so hard. I was doing a voice. I was super energetic, and then I was really struggling to keep up with it, and I ended up having to take a break because I just couldn't keep up with it. That's the joy of streaming. If you're having fun and enjoy the conversation, then you're already exactly. I do wish there were more people who realize that. Also, thank you for the follow, Nana. There's a lot of people who kind of what voice did you do? We're not gonna talk about it. You know that like VTuber accent? Let's just say I tried to do that. It didn't last very long because it was I would finish stream exhausted. Like my throat would hurt. Valley girl. Thanks for the sub, Undead Hope. I appreciate it. And thanks for the follow, Rowie. Or Rowie? Thank you for the follow. I like that you subbed before following that. How did you even do that? I didn't know that was possible. Well, thank you. I appreciate the support. But yeah, that's something that I notice a lot is a lot of people who are like trying to push for partner, they're trying so hard in a negative way. Like not anyone in particular, but I do see it a lot where people are like, I am streaming constantly, I'm pushing and I'm advertising myself and I'm trying so hard to get like partner to get affiliate, and I'm like, you're gonna exhaust yourself. Just show up twice a week, just ramble about anything. Like I do art on the weekends, usually Saturdays. For all the new people here, this isn't my usual streaming day. I normally stream Saturdays, but I had something to do yesterday. Sundays are normally my day off. But then Wednesdays I do my gaming streams with the community because it lets me play with some people, but also it's a bit more laxed as well. I don't get why people do the youthful VTuber voice when we all know people want the husky ada voice. It should be gentler on the throat. On Nightbot, I do not know how to. You probably have to find the user section and send me the moderator rule. Okay, let's look this up. Let's see. Dashboard. Dashboard doesn't do anything. Commands, giveaways, logs, regulars, song requests, chat moderation, timers, integrations. How to add? How to add? I'm gonna Google it. How to add a mod to Nightbot. I'm a mod in my friend's server and she does not know how to let me manage the bot. Can anyone help? Have you tried adding simple command using commands add test command? What? What? That didn't help at all. No, I don't want to mod Nightbot. I want to add someone as a mod to Nightbot. Nightbot's not helping. How to add a mod. It maybe you can't? I could have swore you could though. I was so confident that that was a thing. It was like only add people you trust. Weird. Anywho, I'll just send you a screenshot of the commands. Yeah, I do have some of them off though. Go ahead. No, I don't have them off because they're friggin' commands. Let me clean. I'm gonna delete that one. Delete. No, we won't delete that. Sorry, don't mind me. Give me a moment. I don't know why the M shutout though isn't working. Whack. You gotta knight them, use a sword. I find using a hammer works better for knighting them at just one good bonk. I don't blame them because it's probably a dream job for them, but this is probably the more healthy way to do it. It's kind of like, I think Jacksepticeye said once that a lot of people who are getting into content creation these days are getting into it because they want it as a job or they want it for money. But that's the easiest way to burn yourself out. You gotta do it because you really want to do it. You don't want to do it because you want money. Like, you can obviously want both. I think money is a huge perk to me streaming. But it's one of those things that, like, if I don't make money off of this, I won't be overly upset. But if this became a job for me, I also wouldn't be upset. But I don't ever want to be someone who's like, I would want to be like Queso. You stream, and then you post clips. And you stream, and then you post clips. He doesn't go into too much effort when it comes to, like, he doesn't overly advertise. He has the recipe, which truly is queso. Queso. He truly does. He streams every night for 4 hours on weekdays and sometimes Sundays. And it's him just playing whatever game he wants to play. And then when he's done, he uploads the VOD. And then he uploads some clips. And then that's it. I think it was Pokimane who talked about it. That he solved the algorithm. He figured it out. He got it. Because he exploded, like, overnight. And most people can say they found him from his clips on TikTok. Or any sort of, like, real focused content, like the short form content. I found him because of Dress to Impress when he dressed up as a Taki, when the theme was your favorite item, and he misunderstood. He thought favorite item as in the whole world, when the theme was actually favorite item in the game, and then you would dress around it. But he dressed up as a fucking Taki, which, as someone who also loves Takis, I thought that was freaking hilarious. And I've been keeping up with his stuff ever since. The dude's a genius. It's you put in enough effort that it shows that you enjoy what you do, but not enough effort that you're exhausted. And this might be a little bit of a hot take, but I've been seeing this a lot lately, and it drives me a little crazy. If you are trying to become a content creator, do not make most of your posts on Twitter or socials reposts or you complaining. Because the amount of times that I've gone to someone's page because I like their content, whether it be streaming or art, and then I go on their page and it's mostly reposts and them complaining about either not having enough followers or their stuff flopping or stuff like that. And then I try to scroll and I can't even find artwork they did until it's been like I have to go to media and then it's a bunch of reaction images. Make sure your social medias are clean, my friends. A little bit of clutter is fine. A little bit of complaining is okay. But when it's like more than your art posts, it's gonna be a little difficult to get people who want to follow. Because people are trying to avoid negativity online the best they can, because Twitter's already one hellscape of a place. Some people are just pretentious. That too. Some people are quite pretentious. I've definitely seen that. I remember that clip, one of my faves of his. It's so good. It's so fucking funny. He just makes himself bald red and puts on a very slim red dress. It's so freaking funny. So we're gonna lower the line like that. Yeah. Thank you, eyes. Is mine on mine? Oh, my voice. You probably heard that it like reverberated because I got sleepy voice. The only reason why I like mention the people who kind of post like that is because it happened like 3 times this week where I'm like, I want to follow this person. I love their stuff. And then I go to their page and like the most recent thing they posted was, why does everyone hate me? And then the post before that is, motherfuckers be crying. And I'm like, good lord. Because I actually used to have a mutual. This was a long time ago. This was last year. This guy and I were never like close, and I don't even remember what his name was. But we were mutuals, and I had to stop following him because every time his stuff popped up on my page, it was him complaining that he didn't get enough viewers on Twitch, and I was like, oh my god. You can't say that kind of stuff because you're not honoring the people who do show up. That's like, you ever have that friend? Also, Hamilton, I'm sorry, now's not the best time because my brain's so focused on them singing. It's one of those things where like you ever hang out with a group of friends or you have like a friend that you hang out with a lot and they say, "I don't have any friends. I don't have anyone to hang out with." And you're like, "What the fuck am I then?" That's kind of how it feels, you know? If you don't honor the people who do show up, sure, maybe have 1 or 2 viewers. But that's 1 or 2 people who are hanging out with you. Whether or not you knew them prior, if you start complaining that you're not getting enough viewers, you're just not honoring the people who actually showed up. I guess I'm a figment of your imagination then, I guess, right? I actually had a friend who did that and it drove me crazy. She would constantly complain to me how she had no friends, and I'm literally standing there like, why the fuck am I here then? And she'd be like, oh, you know that I don't mean you. And it's like, okay, so, but what, it's just not a nice thing to say. You gotta honor the people who do show up. You get 1 viewer, you get 2 viewers, you get 10, you get 20. Honor them. Don't complain that you're not a big streamer because then you're not benefiting your community. I have a regular 20 people who show up to my streams, and you know how much I gush about you guys to my family? You guys are like the friends that I go to my mom, I'm like, oh my god, Marin said this today, and Bob did this. They don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, but I gush about you guys all the time. I'm constantly talking about how much I love my community, and you guys are awesome. And now imagine if I was just like, wow, I don't get any viewers. Wow, there's no viewers. I agree, viewership isn't just something that gives more happiness, it's the interaction between cool people that generates happiness. But to take advantage of that is cruel, you know? Exactly. Because, like, a reason why people keep coming back is because I have that connection with you guys. I play games with you guys. We're sharing memes in the Discord. I added Wordle so we can play together. Like, I'm treating you guys like a community I care about. And that's what gets new people to stay. That's totally understandable, Metal. have I have siblings who know VTubing and streaming and stuff, so they understand it. And my mom is definitely one of those moms that's like, I don't get what you're talking about, but you're happy, so I'm okay with it. But I do know some people like to keep their like streaming life and their personal life completely separate on both ends. You talk to your mom about this? I do. Eyes, you haven't seen her in chat yet, but she actually watches the stream sometimes. If you ever see in the chat log, D mom, that's my mom. She made a Twitch specifically to watch me stream. She's so cute. No, you guys are awesome. And yeah, I do gush about you sometimes, Marin. Or like today, Bob gifted me Power Wash Simulator 2 and I immediately ran upstairs and showed my entire family. My stepdad likes Power Wash Simulator. Hi, D-Mom, we're all sorry about the Minecraft memes. Oh, she knows about the Minecraft memes. I bet your mom is a wonderful person. She's great. I literally went upstairs, and the first thing she said to me is, I'm just so glad you guys are here. And I'm like, yay. Because, like, I'm a nearly 30-year-old living in my mom's basement, basically. And I always feel bad. I'm like, damn, I'm not fucking doing anything with my life. But she shows me lots of love. Does D-Mom know about Glenn? Oh, she knows about Glenn. My entire family has seen Glenn. I asked my brother the other day, I'm like, have I shown you Glenn? He's like, that Minecraft villager with a square for a dick? Yes, I have. I remember that girlfriends will always be happy to hear about it. I know my friends I will be happy listening to me. So be unapologetically you. That is such a good thing to say. Be unapologetically you. Everyone has beholden the cube. Also, this is the music I'm talking about when I say that I have ghost music. Or not ghost, clown. Clown music. I love creepy, ominous, charmful music. Couldn't tell you why, but songs like this, love it. And my mom is starting to try and pry more and more, but I just can't do it. I'm too ingrained to not talk about gaming with my parents. You should try. If she's wanting to connect with you on that, you should tell her about stuff that's easier to understand. For my mom, the way that I try to explain games to her is usually the very, like, bare bones basics. D loves Whimsy. Base. I fucking love Whimsy. I'm sorry, who is Glenn? Bob, you haven't seen Glenn? Hang on. Glenn. Do I not have my Glenn tab anymore? Okay. Let's find Glenn. At existing. Glenn. Where's Glenn? Glenn. It's Glenn with 2 N's. Which you did do, so I appreciate that. There is something under there. Oh, you almost got me! You almost got me, Captain! You almost got me! You almost made me say underwear. That was the best joke as a kid. Oh, look under there! Underwear! Yeah, you were so close! That's hilarious. Thank you for that. I agree with D. Start small and simple. If it does prove too hard, you can always give it some time before saying anything. It's okay if it has to be the latter than the prior. True. This is D's most proud creation. And the fact that I got paid to draw this as well. Now, the thing is, I don't remember where I put him. I think he's in my stream apps. Where is Glenn? Twitch art? Glenn? Hello? I can't find him. Where's Glenn? OBS art? Glenn? Oh my god, I can't find Glenn. Guys, I can't find Glenn. Oh, you found the link to it. Thank you, Marinth. That's Glenn. Bob. Thank you, Marinth. What causes creation to spawn? Okay, so here's the story, right? What basically happened was I was doing studies for male bodies because I don't draw a lot of men, I draw a lot of pretty ladies. So I was like, I'm gonna try to study drawing a guy. And then when I was drawing, we were like, this kind of looks like a villager. So I decided to pull up a Calvin Klein model, which ended up being Justin Bieber. And I did Minecraft villager as the Calvin Klein, like, pose. And I made it so that his junk is, like, cube, like his nose. He hides his emeralds in there. And he's, like, he's a model for her. You know, Calvin Klein, her. I got paid to draw that, I'll have you know. I was given 5 gifted subs to draw that. Yes, the family jewels. Hi, Twiggy. Oh my goodness. Hides his emeralds, right, sure. We have an ad incoming. Also, Twig, I'm so sorry if this is broken. It's still broken! Thank you for the proper shout out eyes. I don't know why the thing is broken. It's literally using the same commands as the other one. Is that an emerald in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Thank you, eyes. Okay, we're gonna continue this spider lily. We need a shadow underneath. Undead Hope is just dropping some real facts. You should write a book. You'd be good at it. In darkness blooms the spider lily. God, I had a friend who always quoted that. Need a little bit of a glow off of a little bit of a shimmer. Oh, that looks. Oh my god, I love glow dodge. He doesn't even say hi to me anymore. It just does the shadow so everyone sees my shame. What do you mean your shame? Hell yeah. This looks sick. She was so smart with the spider lily. And this is why I love when clients give their thoughts on things. Tell me you want something added, something interesting to get a bit more balanced. I love that she noticed that it was a bit red heavy on the bottom because her character is very cool toned. So this balances it so nicely. Oh my god, you guys are bickering. Ladies, please. There's enough of me to go around. Okay, this looks good. Just say you hate me. Alright. I love Alex Warren. If you guys haven't listened to Alex Warren before, this is one of his songs. He does beautiful music. Also, I'm gonna try something. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna take my Spotify, and we're gonna move this down, and then we're gonna move this down. I wonder if I could ask little Bobber longer. No, that works. It's touching the blue. Oh, I want him bigger. Yeah. I could lower him a bit too. Do it like that, and then not me trying to get him to like actually. Yeah. Hell yeah. It's so cute. I'm so glad Reem made that for me. I gotta add them to the credits. I'm gonna send her a message. Where's Reem's DMs? Look away for a sec, then here you want it a bit bigger. I should get my man out of the gutter, but then I lose my comedy. Right? Oh, I gotta show you guys the other commission I'm working on. I'm so excited. Also, my commission folder's such a mess. I normally have it so organized, but I've just been freaking throwing shit out left and right. Not like getting rid of, but like drawing. Look at how much fun this is! When I got this as a commission, I was like, oh my god. And want to know the best thing? His skin is blue, which is my favorite skin to color. I love coloring blue skin. My FF character has blue skin. It's just like, I don't know, shading blue is so satisfying. Isn't it? He's so great. I'm just waiting for approval on the sketch. Isn't it? This is my first time drawing a pompadour. It was so much fun. Yes, I love drawing blue skin. Or shading blue skin. I don't know why. I always have such a good time with it. Oh no, I have hiccups. Is he a VTuber? Yeah. This is his 1.0 design, I believe. You know, I realized I forgot to check if I was allowed to share the... I know that I'm allowed to post it whenever. I gotta make sure that it's good for... Let's see, can I stream it? Yes, I can stream it. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna add the spider lily to Nia's as well. Ruli the Bully, hello. Thank you. I'm gonna drink some water. So, you guys remember when my shoulder was really hurting, like, 2 weeks ago? I realized why. It was because I hadn't had any water that week. Like, obviously I hurt myself initially, but the reason why I wasn't getting better and why I had really bad headaches and was feeling like shit in general was because I didn't have water. I literally had a moment where I was like, oh, I probably should have water. Because I hate to say it, but the adults are right. Drink more water, go outside, and be off your phone, and you'll feel better. And when showering. You went a whole week without water? I did. How can we tell you to go piss, girl, when you don't drink, girl? I was drinking Red Bull! Red Bull and coffee! And then I was confused why I had such bad headaches. Oh, I know exactly what one you're talking about, Metal. It's where it's a couple, right? And, or maybe it's not a couple, but it's two people, and then, yeah, like, have you had water? And then they're like, oh, that's even worse. Hi, Rimu. Apuki. Oh, yeah. Big sip of water. Pepsi has water in it. Oh, this is a VTuber model you're making? No, this is just a headshot piece. We're gonna be adding some effects and stuff to make her look really cool. Why are you streaming 3 hours at 2 a.m.? You dingus. Alive. Such a lonely day. Hi, Matcha. She's straight above me right now in the window. Hello. Do not jump on me, you crazy lady. Thank you. Ah. I'm right behind you, aren't I? Classic King. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. And then now we're gonna shade this. I'll put you on a keychain like a Labubu. That is such a friggin' threat. I wanna fly with you. I always think this song sounds like Greg from Steven Universe. Like, does this not sound like Greg Universe? Pepsi scented air freshener keychain. Twig, do you like cherry Pepsi? No? I don't think we could be friends. I love cherry Pepsi. Oh, what about lime Pepsi? Have you had the lime Pepsi? It's actually quite good. That sounds vile. It's really good, I promise. Pepsi tier list. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pepsi tier list? Pepsi tier list. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm trying to find a good one. Ooh. Oh, this one has... That one's already made. You stop your ad blocker. Fine. I found one, and we're gonna do it. Stupid fucking ads. Are you supposed to be arting, or are you waiting on a response? I'm supposed to be arting, but you said, or Otter said Pepsi tier list, so now we're doing it. We're Pepsi maxing right now. Leave us alone. Okay. We gotta put this behind my veto tube. There we go. Okay. So you just listen to what Otter says? Yeah. Otter's been here since 2024. He's an OG viewer. That's why he got the VIP next to him. The VIPs are all of my friends, my mutuals, and people who have hung around since the beginning. Which reminds me, I should give Reimu. I was just gonna say I need to give it to you, Reimu. No, I gotta give you the stop. Yeah, I don't know why there's so little. I tried to find one that had more, but there weren't really any. Anywho, Pepsi Lime S tier. Pepsi. Is this regular Pepsi or is this zero? I can't fucking tell. Is this mango? What is this one? I don't know what these say. Pepsi Vanilla. Pretty good, actually. Pepsi Twist. Haven't tried. Regular Pepsi. Just terrible. Nah, it'll go D. Okay, so this is Pepsi Zero. S tier. Uh, I think this is mango. Haven't tried. Pepsi Zero Vanilla. S tier. Pepsi, I think this is. Wait, is this cherry? What? I can't fucking read these. Pepsi's low key A tier if you have like 4 sips tops, but you drink more than that, it's C tier because it still tastes okay, but will give you shits. Peepsy? I think this is cherry. Because it's regular, I'm gonna put it B, but I really like cherry Pepsi. Haven't tried, haven't tried, haven't tried, haven't tried, haven't tried, haven't tried. I don't know what they are because I can't fucking read them. Pepsi Lime, though, I will say, is very good. Oh, Peeps like, oh, ew, I didn't even know that was a thing. No, they didn't. I can't fucking see shit. Guys, give me another tier list to do. What tier list should I do? Can we stream IRL Pepsi rating? Oh my god, you and I can co-host a little IRL Pepsi stream. We'll get all the Pepsi products. Fish tier list? Oh my god, you're so smart. Okay, we'll go to the tier list site, but then we'll go here and we'll search fish. Fish tier list. Oh, this one says fish, fish, fish. That, what? That's not fish! Okay, we're in fish tier list. Okay. So how do I restart it? Go to template. Okay. Okay. Here we are. Gotta move the chat over so I can read you guys over on a different screen. Honestly, I'd be down to do a Pepsi stream. Okay, so let's see. This is one of those sucker fishies, I think, that sit on the sharks. They're kind of cute. B. Ocean sunfish. Absolutely useless. A tier. Where horseshoe crab at? Oh. Well, it's not a fish, technically. It's a crustacean. Actually? Hammerhead shark. S tier. Immediately. Hammerhead sharks are my favorite. Bluefin tuna. S tier. Anglerfish. They're pretty sick, but they're really scary. B tier. Dory? Dory, C tier. The one who likes bubbles? B tier. He shaped funny. Hammerhead loved that doofus. Yeah, they're my favorite sharks. They're so good. Piranha. Piranhas, I thought were going to be a much bigger issue growing up. Not gonna lie. C tier. Seahorse. Seahorses are freaking great. A tier. You will eventually make a whole cinematic universe of fish people. Oh my god, you're so right. Koi fish. A tier. They're really cool. Oh, these little horn guys, they're really friendly. I'm gonna put them S tier because there's a lot of videos of them being like really friendly with humans. Is this a fucking leech? F. No, thank you. Gulper. C. Ooh, moray eel. I hate that I know the name of all these freaking fish off my heart. A tier. I think moray eels are pretty cool. What is this guy? Oh. I don't know what that is, but he's so cute. S tier. What is that? Oh, flying fish. I think flying fish are really, really cool. They're like very majestic as well. The weirdly cute fish. Sea life is the special interest. It's, if I was any sort of autism, it's fish autism. You know how there's like train autistic, there's dinosaur autistic. I am also dinosaur autistic. Growing up, dinosaurs, specifically the mosasaurs, the ones that live underwater, that was my jam. Let's see. Oh, that's a sawfish. Sawfish are pretty cool. There needs to be a whole collection of tool-related sea creatures. I'm gonna put C. Uh, F. That's a sea, either sea snake or sea worm. Disgusting. Sea snakes are okay. Oh, sea dragon. S tier. So cool. Of course, you'd like to see dino. I did. Oh, was there a whale shark? Where? I don't have my glasses on. Ooh, oarfish. S tier. Oh, these little sneaky guys. S tier. Zebrafish. D tier. They're pretty, but they will kill you. Oh, whale shark. S tier. Pufferfish. B. I don't remember the name of this one, but I used to have these in my fish tank in Fish Tycoon. B tier. I know most of these from Animal Crossing. That's why I know oarfish. That's why, and like the other name for the anglerfish is football fish because of it. Goldfish, classic S tier. I think that they are really pretty. Stonefish. Stonefish, they're also like zebrafish. They're very deadly. If you step on one of those guys, like they're camouflaged really well, and they always sit on like the ground of the not the sea bed like at the bottom, but like they'll go wherever you will walk, and you will hurt yourself. What is this? Is that a flounder? It's kind of hard to tell. We're gonna say it's a flounder because it kind of looks like it. It looks kind of flat and it camouflages really well. I actually think flounders are pretty cool. That's A tier. Why are they called goldfish if they're orange? You have not seen a goldfish in person then. Because they literally shimmer like gold when they are in the proper lighting. They're gorgeous. Power Wash together? I mean, you can join for, I did get gifted Power Wash Simulator 2 today from Arbitor. Thank you, Arbitor. And so, not this week. This week is Phasmophobia. But next week, we're gonna play that. Oh! Swordfish. Really cool. Ooh, this is a gar, right? I think this is a gar. Pretty cool. C tier. You've never played Animal Crossing? So, I will say, Animal Crossing New Horizons is probably... Okay, do not kill me. Animal Crossing New Horizons is probably the worst Animal Crossing that's out there. Just gonna get that out there. It is probably the worst Animal Crossing. It's a lot of fun. I have over 600 hours in that game. But in comparison to all of the other Animal Crossings, it is absolute bullshit. Because the process for Animal Crossing New Horizons is a chore. By the time that you finish the tutorial, I can't believe the next year will be Dee's funeral. New Horizons is so much nothing. Like, cool, you can terraform. I do love that. I do love that you can terraform. That's pretty great. However, the villagers are soulless. They have no personality to them whatsoever. By the time that you can get to terraforming, you're already sick of playing. It takes you so long to get it. That stupid, like, building the 3 houses and getting their furnishings is the most annoying part of the game. And I know so many people who played Animal Crossing, and by the time they got to that house part, they just were done. They didn't want to play anymore. Because it's such a task-heavy part of the game that is exhausting and annoying and relies on you checking every single day. It becomes a daily chore. Yeah, the 3 houses. When the first 3 houses that get built, you have to decorate the inside and the outside of them to progress to the next stage. You are literally, like, walled off from the rest of the content until you get to that point, and that point kills a lot of people's motivation playing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, okay. Animal Crossing used to be a mobile game. I mean, it still technically is. It's a mobile device that it's played on. But, the way that it, like, for anyone who's played the older Animal Crossings, you will know the personality that the villagers used to have. And I do understand to a degree why they changed it. the villagers used to be brutal. They used to criticize you on your weight, the way you looked, and will call you really mean things that would make a child cry. I've cried to Animal Crossing more than IRL bullies because the Animal Crossing characters were horrendous. They would give you chores, they would berate you, and if you upset them even slightly, you were told you were the worst person ever. However, I would much rather that than the same fucking dialogue from each personality trait. Oh, they're peppy. Oh, hey, sister. Oh, hey. Oh, hello. Oh, they're a jock. Oh, I can't wait to work out. Like, they all say the same shit. They have no life to them. They're so boring. The game itself, like, I do love terraforming. I do love decorating. But it is such a fucking chore to actually do. And I will say, if you're not someone who's willing to sit down and put the time and effort into decorating your island, literally brick by brick, you will not have fun. Older Animal Crossings, you were not able to terraform, and you actually weren't even allowed to place furnishings outside. All of your decorating was inside of the houses and upgrading. But you were playing for the villager interactions. It was like Stardew, in a sense. And get rid of the gardening, but the village aspect. And you were trying to build up your personality with them and trying to get them to like you. They would all hate you from the get-go, and if you fucked up when you were friends, they would get mad at you. And so it was a life sim. That is what Animal Crossing was. And now, it's lost so much personality. I've played every single Animal Crossing aside from the side content, such as the Happy Home Academy and the festival one. I forget what that one's called. My favorite is New Leaf. New Leaf and City Folk are the two best in my opinion. I know City Folk gets a lot of hate because people were like, this is basically the same as the last one, but now you're just going to a town. But I liked it. It introduced my favorite song to the game. City Folk, or town, or can I fucking speak? New Leaf is probably peak Animal Crossing. So if you want to get into Animal Crossing for the first time, I highly recommend Animal Crossing New Leaf for the 3DS. It was a lot of fun. So if they want to recover, they shouldn't let you date the villagers in the next one. They should. See, I would want them to have just like... I want them to be a little bit mean again. Maybe have more interaction possibilities. These guys felt so soulless. And a lot of the reason people were playing was to treat them like collectibles. In the old Animal Crossings, if you disappeared for too long, your villager would move out. They would say, oh my god, my like best friend who lived here doesn't live here anymore. I'm gonna move. They continued their lives when you weren't playing, which was really cool. Things happened when you were gone. Animal Crossing villager tier list? That's a good idea, actually. Yeah, Anka and, whatever that fucking cat's name is. Starts with a Raymond. Okay, let's finish this cat, or this, I said cat because I'm holding a catfish. Catfish A. I don't know this one, so I'm gonna put it at C. Oh, mudfish. Mudfish are really cool, but they're kind of scary looking. C. Okay, we'll do an Animal Crossing villager tier list after this. And then we'll get back to art. But yeah, I'm sorry for my hot take. I heard you like mudfish. I do. I think they're pretty cool. Oh, beta fish. Wait, why are there two different beta fishes? It must be specific breeds. Beta fish are great. Give Matcha a treat? Yeah. Matcha immediately meowed when I said that. Matcha, treat? Yeah. Here you go. She is eating the treat. Beta fish, the jokes write themselves. Fucking Christ. I wouldn't pet much. Oh my god. You guys are... I hate you all. I don't know what this one is. Don't... Like, I know what these guys are, but I don't know much about them. Wait, this is a swordfish. Oh wait, no, this is a sailfish. I don't know this guy too well. I don't know this guy too well. I don't know this guy too well. Manta ray. S tier. Oh, gulper shark. S tier. C. This guy looks cool. I don't know what this guy's called, but he's going to A tier because he looks cool. Don't know much about this guy. Oh my god, Gulper Eel. B tier, they're very scary, but they're very cool. Remora? Which one was the remora? They're the fish that attach the shark bellies. Oh, I thought that was the first one I put on the thing. Oh, this one's a remora. I see. I see. Oh. Yeah, this guy, right? No? Which one? Oh, this one? That's a remora? He looks so much bigger. That's cool. They're going S tier then. They really like sharks. Wait, no, this is a stingray. This is a manta ray. S tier. We're moving stingray down to A. Manta rays are really cool. I forget the name of these guys, but they're C. This guy's C. This guy's kind of cool looking. B. This one's C. Clownfish. We're gonna put him with Dory. Yeah. I forget what these guys are called. I like them. This is a type of shark, but I don't know which kind. We're gonna do B. Oh, these guys are the guys with the square heads. A. C. What is this little guy? He's like a little string, like those string toys. S. Saw shark. S. Basically, every shark is going in S tier. Oh, it's the little fishies that clean the teeths. I think they're cool. A tier. Great white. S tier. Sardines. Sardines are actually, I really like sardines. They're going in S tier. Sardines on pizza, or no, anchovies on pizza. Delicious. And you guys can fucking fight me on that. This guy goes B. This guy goes B. I can't really see this picture very well, so I'm going to do D, just because I can't really tell what's in that picture. C. 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 This guy looks cool. B. C. See, okay, what's the difference between this betta fish and the other betta fish? It has to be a specific species. Where did I put the other betta? Hello? Where'd he go? Oh, he's in A. Okay, we're good. Ah, I forget the name of this one, but they're often mistaken for pufferfish. I like the fish that stick to the sharks and get a ride. Yeah, this guy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Right here. This guy here. You're not sure the yellow one is a betta? What kind do we think then? Fighting fish, maybe? I know fighting fish and bettas get mistaken. Oh, I like these guys. Tier. A guppy? Oh, no. Well, no, guppies are... Guppies look a little different. Or maybe it's a guppy. Guppy. Oh, yeah, it is a guppy. You're so right. Twig out here helping. See, pretty much the rest of these go to C tier because I either don't know... Oh, I like these eels. I don't know much about them. Ooh, Tetra, Nano Tetra. Those are S tier. We have a lot of these in the wild here. Nano Tetras, they're so cute. This guy looks kind of cool. He'll go B. This one C, this one C, this... Oh, this is the one with the eyeballs. That's A tier. C, 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 C. Okay, that's my fish tier list. Twiggy. Okay, now let's do Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing Villager. All Animal Crossings, including the different biomes. Oh, Minecraft villagers. All Animal Crossing characters, full series. Oh, I'm glad that they added the names. That's not all of them. Hello? That's not all of them. Incorrect. Does this one have all of them? Okay. I feel like I've done an Animal Crossing tier list before. This doesn't look like all of them either, though. Hang on. Every Animal Crossing villager ever. There we go. Okay. I apologize for any of the names that I forget. Al, S tier. You guys can fight me. Al is literally the best. He's one of my favorites. We gotta get my other favorite, Blue Bear! Blue Bear is my peak. Blue Bear is my favorite. I have her in every Animal Crossing village I've ever had. Where's Dom? I need Dom. Dom. Where's my cutie? Where's Dom? I keep seeing Pietro and thinking that's Dom. Gotta look for the tie-dye shirt. Oh, this is my birthday buddy, so she's also going S tier. Gail and I share a birthday. Now I understand why D has the silent focus juice. Sorry for derailing you. Yeah, what the fuck, man? There's now 100% going to be an Animal Crossing stream. Where's Dom? Am I blind? I'm gonna put on my glasses. I can't freaking see. I gotta individually go through it and pick my favorites before I actually start the tier list. Let me know if you guys see Dom. If he's not in the list, we're finding a new one. I don't think he's in this list. I don't think Dom is in here. They have the fucking Zelda one, the Link one. They don't have Dom? I don't think this has any of the New Horizons ones, because I also don't see Raymond. And there's two of the same bear. This doesn't have any of the New Horizons characters. So we gotta start over. Okay, this should be it then. I hope. Now I have to go through and find Al and all the ones I like again. Okay, here's Gale. Gale, and then we need Blue Bear, Dom, Al. Blue Bear! I love her so much. You saw Dom? I see him! Yeah! Dom is so fucking cute. My emotional emo is heavily inspired by Dom, because let me show you guys Dom from Animal Crossing. For those who don't know Dom. Dom's permanent face. His permanent face is that crying face. He always looks like he's crying. And he's a jock villager, by the way. He's constantly talking about working out. But look at what a fucking cutie patootie he is. I love him so much. He always looks like he's crying. He is the best. I love him so much. I've done fan art of him too. He's so cute. Okay. Now we need Al. Al. I wish they did it by animal species because I don't like that they're so all over the place. Okay, we'll just go through. Ketchup. Ketchup is baby. This guy, not my thing. This guy, not my thing. Ooh. You're alright. Her name is Sandra, I think. He likes crying, so she could relate. True. You're alright. Not my thing. Oh my god, baby. She's the only villager that has a double chin. I forget her name. It starts with an M. It's like Meryl or something like that. And chubby Animal Crossing villager. No. Not Pudge. Maybe I shouldn't search chubby. I'm gonna get some curse shit. Cat with double chin. Mary! She has a double chin. She's literally so cute. Hi, Reem. Yeah, I look so cute. I like this guy. He's cool. Not my thing. Not my thing. You what the fuck? Not my thing. Oh, Aurora. Aurora's cute, but she's not baby. But she is a villager that, like, I'll let her stay on my village until she's, like, one of the last few that need to go. Curse shit or bless shit? Only one way to find out. Yeah, Aurora's... Nah, she going baby. She's pretty good. I like you. You what the fuck? I like you. You're alright. He's Kabuki, right? He's based off a Kabuki mask. Marshall? Dreamy. Love Marshall. Marshall and Poppy, they're my headcanon ship. Where's Poppy? I always like to imagine them together. Because I don't know. Maybe it's because they're both squirrels, but I feel like they would go very well together. Thank you for the follow. Oh my god, the fishbowl touched the blue bar. That's exactly what I was going for. I'm glad you noticed that. I resized everything so that he would be fishing in the blue bar. Lily! Lily is a dreamy. Coco is a dreamy. Not my thing. Ooh, Zell. Zell's actually pretty cool. Not my thing. Not my thing. Not my thing. I do like this guy. He's cute. Barbara. I get her a lot. So I've kind of grown attached to her. I think Barbara is a cutie patootie. And she ends up on so many of my islands. I always forget which ones is which names. But I like the pop singers. Not my thing. Minty's not my thing. Not my thing. Flora. Flora's and I like you. She's cute. Not my thing. Blanche. Also pretty cute. Not my thing. She's alright. Olivia, I'm kind of torn on. She's alright. Nana, like Barbara, ends up on almost every single one of my islands, but instead of a love for her, I've gained a dislike for her because of how often she shows up. She's not my thing. I have a little bit of a fear of monkeys. Not like I'm scared of them, but monkeys, because of how human they look, they kind of make me feel unsettled. The only ape/monkey/chimp that I like is orangutans. I don't know which category they fall under. I think they fall under chimp. I like orangutans. They're cool. Lucky is baby. I like Lucky. Donkey Kong. Flurry. I love her. She's cute. She's not baby. Oh, maybe she is baby. Nah, she's baby. She baby. Not my thing. Oh, where's Benjamin? Where is Benjamin? I just remembered Benjamin and now I need him. Oh, dreamy. Okay, we'll just continue. Not my thing. Not my thing. I hate him. He would never leave my island. Actually, I'll go him on not my thing, because he is kind of cute. She's nice. Not my thing. Not my thing. I do wish the tigers had better options, because tigers are my favorite animal. Not my thing. Not my thing. Not my thing. A lot of these are going to be not my thing. Because, like, there's a lot of them. She's cute. I like her. Ooh. Her name's Fauna, right? No, her name's not Fauna. What the heck is this deer's name? She's cute. She's not baby. Maple. She's baby. Not my thing. Cheddar. I just like his name. His name's kind of funny. Not my thing, 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 not my thing. Oh my god, not my thing, not my thing. I like this guy. I love this guy. He's really cool looking. Octavian. I have also grown to kind of like him. I like the octopi. I like her. Okay, so Soleil, not a fan of her design. I don't know. There's something about her that I just don't click with. Cherry. Cherry, I also get on my island a lot and have learned to appreciate her. I love her. She's great. I'm gonna move this guy down to I like. I like his design, but I don't think I'd ever have him on my island. Not my thing. Not my thing. Oh. Nothing but the truth of what I am. I like this doggy. I forget her name. Not my thing, not my thing, not my thing, not my thing. Oh my god. Ooh! I forget this frog's name, but I do think she's cute. This one's cute too. Not my thing. Not my thing. I like this one. She's cute. Not my thing. This one, okay. I don't know if anyone else thinks this, but I think that this one looks really scary. Apple. Her name's Apple. You just saw the movie yesterday? How'd you like it? Apple, I'm putting her in Satan reincarnate. I know that she can look cute, but her eyes have an evil in them I cannot explain. Apple is kind of scary. Kyle's S tier. As a kid, I had the biggest crush on Kyle when I played New Leaf. I loved Kyle. And now I've just grown attached to him because of it. I do not like Stinky. Stinky is also... No, he's ew, what the fuck. Because I can... Just looking at him, I can smell him. I like her design. Don't like him. I do not like this guy because every time I see him, I think he's Blue Bear. And I get so excited, and then I'm like, you motherfucker. Not my thing. Not my thing. I do like her. She cute. Not my thing, not my thing. Close, not my thing, not my thing, not my thing. Not my thing. This guy's really cute. He's alright. He's got that, like, little childlike wonder in his eyes. Like, the only thing I could have wanted was for the other girls to get more attention. Like, Zoe a lot. She liked me for real, for real. But other than that, pretty much perfect. Ah, Zoe's my favorite. I love her so much. Kid Cat. Kid Cat, he's baby. He's not a dreamy, because usually if he's on my island, he is one of the first to go. But Kid Cat was the first ever cat I had on one of my villages when I was a kid. So I grew attached to him. Deirdre, do not like her. She's not my thing, not my thing, not my thing. Cecile's really cute. I love her. I ship her with, I forget his name, but the other hawk that looks really cool. Mira's so hot, but I relate a lot to Zoe. Mira is hot. I think, so my sister and I said that, so I'm Zoe on the outside, Mira on the inside, and my sister is Mira on the outside, Zoe on the inside. So my sister comes off very scary and like a badass bitch on the outside, but then on the inside she's actually very sweet and goofy. But then I look very sweet and goofy on the outside, but then like if you get on my bad side, I'm totally Mira. Like I can get really stubborn and really pissed off. Not my thing. All right. Not my thing. Wendy. Love Wendy. She also ends up on my village a lot. Love her. Not my thing. Not my thing. Though I love his little cheeky smile. He is a hot girl on the inside. Yeah, not on the outside. Well, Zoe's hot on the outside, so. Not my thing. Not my thing. They're alright. I like the squirrels. The squirrel designs in general are really nice. I like her. Not my thing. I like this guy. He's cool. Not my thing. I like him. Not my thing. I really like the design of this one, but I don't think I've ever actually seen him in game. But he looks cool. If I were to do a Dog Island, I would not be upset having him. So he's super cute on the outside, so you gotta give pairing. I like being cute. Cute is definitely what I go for. I used to try to look hot and then would get really upset when I didn't look like that, you know? Like, I'd get upset that I didn't look hot. And then I learned it's because I have a very soft face in shape and just in general, like, style. I'm a very soft looking person. So I've been trying to dress more cute and it's been working a lot better for me. Not my thing. I do not like her lips. The proportions are crazy. Aw, thanks, eyes. Okay, this guy is also going at you, what the fuck? Not because of his design, because his personality. Maybe it is the way he looks, but he looks like someone who's a big old dick bag. Now this guy, I grew to attach him to him very quickly. My most recent island actually is blue themed, and so he's on it. I was still hunting for Bluebear, but I was really struggling finding her. But I have all blue villagers, and he's on it, and I actually grew to really like him. What kind of commissions are these? I was commissioned by Otter to do the tiers. Could you put Maple and babies? Yeah, Maple's like fucking cutie patootie. They're alright. They're alright. They're alright. I like Rodeo. I think he looks really cool. Do you reset your island often? I only reset once. When I got Animal Crossing New Horizons, I got to 5-star, and then it sat idle for about a year, and then I reset. Then I regretted resetting and didn't touch it for another year. And then last year, I finally picked it up again, and I have done a coastal core, so it's all like coast vibes. Fucking shocker. And blue villagers, and it's all blue, white, and brown. I like Cube. Cube is cool. He's baby. She is scary. I think she's also Satan. I like this guy. He's baby. He's got cute little eyes. I have an existential crisis every time I enter Animal Crossing. That's so real. Oh, thanks for stopping by, Snow. This girlie's cute. I forget her name, but she's newer. She was recently added. I like her too, but I'm gonna... Yeah, I like her. Pedro. Love Pedro. Pietro, not Pedro. I'm so sorry. Pietro. Yeah, what's her name? It's June, right? I think her name is June. I kinda like Corey. I kinda like him. Just gonna keep putting these guys here. Oh, Benjamin! Dreamy. I love Benjamin. I know he's hideous, but the reason I like him is because in Little Misfortune, she has a crush on this fox named Benjamin. Like, she calls him Benjamin. And now I call this guy Benjamin, and I think that he's a cutie patootie. He's so sweet. His house is themed like a school, and he just wants to teach. And he's always so shy. He's so cute. His personality is fantastic. He actually has quite a bit of personality in New Horizons as well. I do like this one. She got a cool face. I'm sorry we can't listen to Hamilton on stream, or else I'll not stop listening to Hamilton. Yeah, Little Misfortune's great. You need a good song. I like this. New. She cute. She cutie patootie. He's alright. She's cute. I'm so sorry, Hazel. I'm so sorry. It's the micro bangs and the eyebrows. How does a bastard, an orphan, son of a whore, and a Scotsman live in the middle of the forgotten? Don't even get me started on her. Please be nice to Molly. Oh, Satan reincarnate. Ew, what the fuck is this? Horrible. No, I'm kidding. She's going in babies. She's my sister's favorite as well. I like her design. She's cool. Not my thing, not my thing, not my thing, not my thing. Bob, baby. No, he's more of an I love you. He's great. He's peak meme material. But he's not baby. Yeah, his name is Bob. He looks like Jax. Shut up, Logan. She's alright. He's alright. Bob is a grown man with free will and he exercises it in the most interesting ways. Fauna is probably my favorite. Fauna's cute. Oh shit, he kinda does. He's got that Jax vibe. Not a fan. I do like this guy. He's alright. This one too. Alright. Ellie. Baby. She goes with Maple. I imagine these two are best friends. Maple and Ellie. They're so fucking cute. I like her. She's cool. She's cool looking. I like this guy too. He also cool looking. Now my thing, Apollo. I actually kind of like Apollo. Not my thing, not my thing, not my thing. Poppy! Where's Marshall? Gotta put her with Marshall. These two together. Cutie patootie. Besties with matching bangs. Oh my god, they do have matching bangs. Matching bangs and matching color. I just feel like they would really enjoy kind of going on a picnic together. And then I think that Poppy, she's very like cottagecore, but I bet you she like goes to the cafe and that's where she bumps into Marshall, and then Marshall's like, ooh, hi, you're cute. My little head cannons. Dottie, lover, baby. She's also on my island right now. I know she's not entirely blue, but the black, white, and the blue in the ears, I like her. I forget this guy's name, but he looks like a Zelda character. I think the rounder the villager, the better. That is quite true, until you get to Al. Al is peak. And he ain't round. Genji! I do like Genji. And I like her design. I do like their design. No. I do like this guy. This one's also cute, but more of an you're alright type of cute. Freckles! Freckles is cute. I love Freckles. Genji from Overwatch? No! Genji, Overwatch is Animal Crossing. Genji is a bunny. This guy. Is Genji. Not a fan. She's pretty. She's cute. Oh, I remember. Oh my god. I love her. What the fuck is her name? Her name is a dish that has duck in it. Pate. Her name's Pate. When are you gonna play Overwatch with Tig and I? Ask again later. Satan reincarnate. Tiffany? She would not leave my fucking island the first time I made my Animal Crossing New Horizons world. I wanted to kill her. I was ready to throw my switch because she wouldn't leave me. She brought out the most evil in me. I trapped her. I hit her. I screamed at her. I sent her evil letters. That's another thing. I need you guys to understand, again, when I say that I don't like Animal Crossing New Horizons, it's also because it is lacking a thing that they used to have in the old ones. They still have the very base coding, but it's not as good. Because in previous games, they actually could read your messages. they had a specific coding system that would score you based off of your letters to your villagers, and it would check for grammatical errors. It would check to see what mean or kind words you said, and it would rate your score. If you got a high score, you increased your friendship. Like, what kind of technology is that in like 2008? Like, that's great. Also, we got ads coming up, just a heads up. It's just gonna be more of this, so you're not missing too much. I don't know this one, but she cute. I've never seen her. All right, all right. You, what the fuck? I don't like his eyes. She's baby. Thank you, eyes. She's all right. She got a little bit of a scary. Oh no. Al. So Al, the reason I love him is because there's an anime called My Love Story. And he looks a lot like the main male protagonist, who is an absolute sweetheart. In the anime, he is super sweet, and he has, yeah, right? He looks like the main character from My Love Story, and so my brain has just attached him to be the same, and I just am, and like, if you talk to Al in the game as well, he actually has a very sweet personality, despite him being a jock. He's very, yeah, he's very sweet. And so Al has become one of those, like, whenever people are like, what's an ugly that you actually really like, Al is my go-to. And because of that anime. He's just a gentle giant. I love him to bits. He will never stay on my island. Don't get me wrong. he never matches my vibe because he's got that kind of sickly green color going on him. But I do love him. And when I see him, he gets lots of kisses and love and attention. She cutie. She cutie. This is the other cherry. There's two cherries. They're just spelled differently. I think it's sherry and cherry. You're alright. I hate him. I always think he's wearing panties on his head. It looks like what he's doing. To grandpa. He's not, he's alright, actually. She's also alright. I like his gradient, so he's going in I like you. I like her as well. I'm not very fond of the puke green some of them got going on. Oh, bless me. Yeah, me too. A lot of them have this, like, really green tint on them, but whatever floats your goat, I guess. Oh. I love her. Baby. She baby. Ah, Sherb, baby. Not my thing, not my thing, not my thing, not my thing. I'm sorry, Ursula, you're not my thing. Ursula's got a cute personality, but I'm not a huge fan of her. I like this guy. This guy's kind of cool. And I like her. She baby. Also baby. Where's Muffy? Which one's Muffy again? Meringue. Meringue is a baby. She's my sister's Dreamy. I actually had Meringue early on in my island. The goth sheep? Oh, I haven't gotten to her yet. Meringue is my sister's favorite, and I got her on my island when I restarted, and I traded her it. I traded her Meringue. Me, 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 me. She's kind of weird, but I love her little freak self. Yeah, she's really good for the goth vibe. Meringue is one of the villagers that everyone is after. Yeah, she's a common Dreamy. I like her. She's a baby, and she's a Dreamy if I go for, like, a pastel kind of cute. She was, one of my main villagers the first time I played. Like, I kept her. That's why she's a baby. Like, babies are one that if I got them on my island, like, I'll only kick them off if I have a specific theme I'm going for, but they are, like, I'd still consider them Dreamies. But Dreamy villagers up here, you know, maybe I should treat the Dreamies as actual Dreamies. So, babies, baby, baby, baby. I'll put my actual ones that I have currently up here. Hi, Mucha, what do you need? I was so sad. I was so sad I couldn't have Dom in my current theme because he doesn't fit it. I might add him though, just because I love him. Okay, so what? Who did I have as well? I had the frog. The frog. Yeah, he's on my island right now. Much as a dreamy, she is a dreamy. I actually like this guy's design because whenever I look at him, I get hungry. I don't think I have that guy. I'm trying to remember who I have on my island as like the blues. I was also trying to do one animal of a kind, so I'm not gonna have any repeats. So I have a bear, I have a cat, I don't have Lily. I have a frog, I have a squirrel. Oh, I have Sky. I don't remember who I actually ended up with the cat. Which cat did I end up choosing? I actually think I went with this one, which I think is Lolly. Eating villager tier list. There's a lot of edible ones. Make a special Dom zone. How do I add? I don't think I can because I... Can I? Can I add? Maybe... add row above. And it's gonna be... Oh. Add a row above. Dom. Dom. God. This is gonna be... Oh, disgusting. This is gonna be a lot of... This. God. This guy's cool. I like him. Thank you. I should drink some water. My voice has been giving out while doing this. I didn't realize there were gonna be so many. Like, I know there's a lot, but I'm struggling. I like this guy. He's the one that I ship with Cecile. You don't like Diana? I'll move her up. Oh, she's cute. He's alright. My influence. You're an influencer. Have you guys watched the Animal Crossing anime? It's pretty good. It has I always forget her name. The porcelain elephant. She's one of the main characters. Didn't even know they had an anime? Yeah. It came out a long time ago. Let me show you. Animal Crossing anime. See? Animal Crossing anime. Those are fake. This is it. It's really cute. Sounds like a watch party time? I mean, I could look into how many episodes. Oh, it's a movie. Yeah, we could watch it. KK Slider's songs are such bangers. You know what? Thanks for your influence as well. We're listening to KK Slider music now. Ah, where am I? I'm sad KK Slider's not in this. Raymond, I love him, but I do think he's a bit overrated. KK cruising, let's go. I like Clay. Clay is actually really cool. Oh, I like the moose. Moose cute. Do not like. Meh, meh, meh. Frida's really funny. So I'm putting her in I like you because she's a hot dog hamburger fry combo. She's pretty. You have the moose on your island? He's cute. I like her too. She's really cute. She's a baby. Okay, goth girly. I'm putting her in You're Alright. I do like her design, but I wouldn't have her on my island. Melba. This isn't Melba. This is the dude. He's alright. Oh, this one's alright. Hi, Matcha. Hi. I do like Bam. Bam is cute. My cat just knocked my fan over. Oh, there's Melba. Melba, baby. Matcha, can you stop knocking shit over, please? Melba's so baby. Melba, cutie patootie. I like her as well. There's a ship story between two of the goats that are lesbians. I gotta remember who they are, but there's two of the goats will have, I think it's Pashmina, which I love Pashmina. I think Pashmina and another goat have this like story amongst them where they're lesbians because if you go into their houses, they have pictures of each other and their homes are themed after each other. Stitch's baby. Yeah, Pashmina's great. I always have Pashmina on my starter island. Both times that I started my island, I had Pashmina. Cute. Cute. I actually like Boomer. No, this isn't Boomer, but this guy's honestly kind of cool. Where's Boomer? Rauld baby. He's so cute. Rauld and Aurora, I kind of view them as best friends. Eric and Fauna. Honestly, yeah, I see that. I have them both and put them near each other. Now, Kith. Judy's cute. I do think she's a little overrated, kind of like Raymond, so I'm putting them next to each other. I do like this guy. This guy's kind of cool. He'll go in You're Alright. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. I don't like him. He's stinky looking. Cat. She is the epitome of lesbian. That is a lesbian cat. Like, you can't tell me that this cat is straight. He's literally, or she's literally, like, that's a lesbian. I love Judy. I had her too, but I started going more for woodland vibes and got rid of all my pastel villagers. Valid. Yeah, 100%. She a lesbian. I love her though. She's great. Yeah, Rauld is great. I also have a soft spot for him. He's very cute. Actually, you know what? I actually think I have Rauld on my island. I think he's the penguin. It's either him or Aurora I have on my island right now. You know, it might be Aurora that I have. I think I have Aurora on my island. She's not blue, but she kind of suits. I think I was going for Sherb as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I need 3 more. No, he's cute. He go in I like you. Meh, meh, meh. He's alright. It's getting annoying to scroll. Meh. Meh. This one's cute. I like this one. I also like this cat. I love her. She is also a lesbian. She's probably dating Cat. You're alright, you're alright, you're alright. Oh, here's Boomer. I have a soft spot for Boomer. I like the ones that are dark with the red eyes. They're kind of cool. Baby. Tangerine is baby. Anka. I like her. She ain't any higher for me, though. I'm sorry. She is so... Like, her design is really cool. But she is a little overrated. I'm sorry. I'm being that person. Anka is overrated. Oh. I remember when this drove everyone crazy. Did I miss Goldie? No. Yes? Did I do Goldie? Goldie's gotta be up here somewhere. Goldie. That's Goldie, right? Which one's Goldie? Oh, Goldie's right here. This is Goldie. Yeah. She's in the I Like You. She cute. I actually like this one. I think her name is Bangle. Did you know there's actual words for this? Speaking of bubblegum, here's one of the singers. Where's the other one? Right here. We'll put them. Francine and something, right? Ugh. We gotta name this Dom and shit, what's her name? Fuck, what's her name? Marina. Dom and Marina. Those two are absolute faves of mine. Chrissy's the pink one. Okay, so Francine and Chrissy. Yeah, Marina, I actually had all of the octopi. Which they added a fourth one recently, didn't they? I hate Barreled. I hate Barreled. He's so ugly. I like this dragon one. He's cool. He's the only dragon. I like Hershey, baby. I had an Animal Crossing kick a year ago around Christmas. Actually, I think I have this bear. Because bear and cub are different. Either I have her or I want her. I actually kind of like this girl. She's cute. Bree, I think her name is. This guy kind of scares me. And I like her. She also's got lesbian vibes on her. There we go. That's my list. I don't have my full thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm missing 2. So I need an elephant. Which I think for elephant, I wanted him. And I need a duck. But I don't want Pate. Is there another blue duck? I don't think there's any blue ducks. There's not really any good duck options. What about hamsters? I need a hamster. Flurry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Hi, Super Buff Bunny. You came in right as we were finishing our what, hours worth of friggin' tears. I'm shocked I still have, like, most of you here after doing that. We got so sidetracked. Had to get on Dee's good side. Have lesbian vibes. I like lesbians. They're pretty cool. But yeah, this is my list. Blueberry's peak. Blueberry is my all-time favorite. She is so cute. She's the normal personality, I think. She's very cute. What? Why'd they draw her like that? But Blueberry is very, very cute. You'll notice I have a bit of a trend on favorite characters because I love Blueberry. I love Hachiware. And I also I use emotes a lot in Discord, you'll notice, which is a hamster that also has the blue top. So I seem to like characters that have like the blue top on their head. The codification of Blueberry. Art is the bonus. This is the stream. Jesus. I love Hachiware. Hachiware is so cute. Alrighty. Thanks for freaking, like, entertaining that. Back to art. The thing that we're all here for. What happened to my pen? Why is it off-centered? Excuse me? I need to calibrate. Calibration. Okay. Hello? What is happening? Why is it... What happened? Why is my pen broken? My pen's broken, guys. Oh no. My pen is broken. Oh no! What happened? Hello? Uh-oh. Yeah. My pen is like, the cursor is like an inch to the left. No, it's not battery, because it's not battery powered. It like, when I get to like, where is it? No, it's just always kind of hovering to the left. When I'm on this side, you guys can't fucking see my cursor, but what the hell? Why is it doing that? I'm gonna restart Clip Studio. Maybe that's the issue. Or maybe, no, it wouldn't be. Because if I open up, like... Yeah, no, it's the tablet entirely. I'm gonna unplug and restart the tablet. Hi, Flan Lover! Okay. I shouldn't need to reset the PC. I'm gonna turn off and on the tablet again. It might be the cord, because the cord's been giving me some issues lately. Should be okay if you replug the tablet, restart the driver software. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, it's fixed. I just had to unplug and replug the tablet. We good, we good. Drink stretch posture, thank you. I am out of water, but I'll drink some coffee. Coffee. I need the reference sheet. Okay, cool. Her skin needs to be a little bit more on the side. Yeah, there we go. Welcoming Ghost. Okay, we're going back to my liked music because this is gonna drive me crazy. Ooh, I like this song. And by the way, I don't know if you guys noticed, but on my VGen, I actually changed the name for the headshot commissions to bust icons. Headshot sounded like you're getting shot in the head. It was a good vibe for a while, but now we're arting. Yeah. Art time. Aw, thank you, Eyes. Eyes, you're so skilled at being a mod. You're so good at that. I don't even think to do that shit. But what if that is what I wanted when I get shot in the head? Damn. That's a little sad. I'm sorry. If you need someone to talk to, you can come to me. My phone just went off. Who's messaging me? Oh, it was our Ring camera telling me that my sister left. These commission names: headshots $50, backshot $70. That's the other thing I also thought about. Was like backshot means something completely different. Yeah, but I know that some people also specifically will search icon or look for icon. So I changed it to icon so that it would be a little easier to find as well. What goes on in my... Not even I went there. I'm so proud. The gooner didn't goon. What a joyous day. Oh, I just remembered something I forgot to do on the art. On the arty art. I don't want this song. This song's gonna drive me crazy if we have it play. You'll find something waiting. I still need to watch the season 2. Lie down. You'll see how it's faded. Undecided. Turn it around. Everything. What have I done to deserve this? Goon. Thank you for the follow. In little ways, everything stays. Ocean. Open. Breathing. Okay, the hair needs some fixing. I can see some bleeding. Yeah, it's a commission. It's the same client as this one. So she got two pieces from me. I need to figure out my HBO login so I can watch. Oh, yeah, you just reminded me why I haven't watched the new episode. It's not in Canada, at least not in a way that I can watch it. Because it's coming out on HBO. Canada does not have HBO. So, and I tried to search what it would be on in Canada, but I couldn't find anything. Our equivalent is Crave for HBO, and it didn't look like it was on Crave, but I could check again. Oh, thank you, Cece. Watch what? The new season of Fiona and Cake, the spin-off of Adventure Time. I used to sing Arctic Monkeys with a band back then. I had an Arctic Monkeys phase. It's such a good phase to be in. I've been wanting to watch that, but haven't even watched Adventure Time yet. It looks fun. If you want to watch Adventure Time, I'm sure you could find something that like only gives you the key episodes. But if you have the willpower to sit through all of it, I do recommend. It's a pretty good show. Especially the Ice King arc. Learning more about him is really fun. It's a really good show to have on in the background if you like watching something while like doing chores or whatever. Definitely recommend Adventure Time for that. Haven't heard Corpse song in a minute. I love Corpse. I love Ice King after you learn his backstory. Yeah. He has a really cool backstory. And like the connections that you put together. I have the willpower to watch that much since my favorite shows are 300 plus episodes. Just gotta find time to do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's good as something to have on in the background. It'll grab your attention when something really interesting happens, but it's definitely something that you can just kind of have on in the background to listen to while you're working. And then like for me, it would be perfect for when I'm drawing because it's something I'm listening to and I can glance up whenever something interesting sounds like it's happening. Or like while cleaning or anything like that. Yes, Matcha. He's meowing a lot. Do you need food or water? What you need? Ah, she food. Hungry kitty. Here we go. It's on Disney Plus. I don't have Disney Plus at the moment, but when I have some money, I should be able to watch it. Take a sip of aloe vera. Any aloe vera lovers in here? Like the drink? I love aloe vera drink. It's Oh, that's where you're watching it? Okay. I like it, but I know some people don't because it has stuff in it. For example, Logan likes boba, but he doesn't like aloe vera. Because boba, you're like meant to chew it, but aloe vera, you're like drinking these little like particles of aloe vera. I like it. It's a very refreshing drink. Ooh, this is Apathina. She's gotten 2 commissions from me. This is the other one that I've done for her. Yeah, aloe is a lot like pulp. So if you don't like orange juice with pulp, you wouldn't like it. But I really like it. The like crunching on the little bits of aloe is really nice. Yeah, aloe vera is great. Lychee? I've never actually had that. When I went to the store last to get these ones, I saw a peach and mango, and I kind of want to try those. I'm trying to like mango more. I really like mango the flavor, but I'm not a fan of mango the fruit. But I think it's because every time I try to have mango, it's just not ripe enough. Either underripe or overripe. I miss my lover man. Oh, I miss my lover. I love apricots. Apricot strawberry Red Bull is peak. Dried apricots. Ooh, I do love dried mango. Such a good snack. Thank you. I am out of water, and I'm too lazy to go get some, so I'll drink more aloe vera. I ate like half a bag and regretted it. Oh no. Oh, you don't like mango in drinks? My favorite way is for mango is yogurt. Mango yogurt is so good. I miss my love. God, my voice is raspy. Take from me too. No, I don't want to drink more water. Leave me alone. Oh my god, oh my god. Me a chance, I explain. I just want to dance. Oh my god. Take from me too. Don't give me that grumpy frog. Is in your mind? You like or not? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know. Uh-oh. I don't want to explain. I just want to dance. Did you do the redeem, streamer? Which redeem? The posture? Yeah, I did. Oh, you like, I don't know how but I found you? I love this band. I drank aloe vera for the redeem. I can also stretch. There. I stretched and I popped. Oh my god. Eyes, I just stretched. Fine, I'll go get water. God. You're like a dad. Okay, I'll be right back. Did I read Cosmo Sheldrake? I fucking love Cosmo Sheldrake. I've been listening to his music since high school, I think. Hi, Cerise, our baldy queen. I got my water and I also helped my mom bring in groceries. Hi, wifey. Okay, let me catch up. So, she loves Cosmo Sheldrake. Dee has incredible taste. I'm pretty sure she only listened to the Moss for a week straight when it got added. Yeah, because the Moss is what I found in high school from someone who was doing an art stream, or no, it was a speed paint on YouTube, and they used the Moss, and I became obsessed with it. And I listened to it on repeat, but it wasn't on Spotify when I went to go find it. It was only on YouTube. It recently got added to Spotify. And so I've been listening to it like crazy and finding all of his other music. I actually my stream used to start with a Cosmo Sheldrake song. The one that has like the coin sounds and like it sounds very like shippy. Let's see. Let me find it. I really, really like it. Because it sounds like you're at a dock. I think it's this one. Yeah. This is my second favorite song of his, but I really like The Moss. Cerise, it was 3 people who all brought you up when I showed the bald chibi. They were like, oh, it's Cerise. Yeah, very nature-y. So my streams used to start with the song when I was going for of course you would like the Fish album. Shut the fuck up. This used to be the opening song. I did the instrumental as my opening for my streams because I used to have a creepy horror doc vibe on my streams for a little while. Like I was like a bony fish and everything. And so this song just matched it perfectly because I was very inspired by Dredge, which is my favorite game. I go back to my liked. Let's see. Oh, I love this song. Ooh, chicken pot pie. I love chicken pot pie. My mom makes a chicken pot pie casserole. So it's all like in a casserole dish, and then sometimes she'll do the breading on top. That's so good. Okay. Now are you guys ready to see the magic? Because we're done the base shading. This was all simple shading. General shape shading. Time for magic. We take a dark blue and we cover it Now we do. And Twig does this as well. Multiply. You lower the opacity a bit. And now this is where you start carving. I'm going to bring up I want to do a gradient background. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a night sky background like that. Oh yeah, that looks good. We're going to blend the middle a bit more. It's the witch magic again. So now what I really want to do is I also want to apply that gradient onto this as well so that it matches a bit. See how it kind of matches the background a bit more, but I want to turn it down. Like that. Right. So now we'll do that. Turn down the opacity. Now, how do you make a simple background become even more interesting? You do something I like to call bullshit. On a new layer, take a color that would pop nicely. I think like a cyan would look really good. And just do some dots. Kind of looks like it's raining, but it'll look really cool soon. You can even add in some shines. Okay, Metal. Better too low. Have a good day. Okay, so now you got kind of a sparkly background. Now, glow dodge. Increase that glowing. And then you do blur, motion blur. Pick the direction you want it to go and increase that strength. And then adjust however you would like it. I kind of like it like here. And then you can use your liquefy tool to kind of make them a bit more streaky. I think I did a little too much. Okay, that looks good. Then, you gotta make the background interesting just by adding fucking shapes and shit. Because now, look at the difference between just a gradient to having that in the background. It looks like she's in some sort of starry background. And if you have like a character that might be a bit more like fiery, if you do reds, blacks, and oranges, it will look like sparks coming from like lava. And now you can get even more interesting with it and do. We're going to do chromatic aberration. I'm going to see if we want this chromatic aberration instead. That looks pretty cool. So now, before and after chromatic aberration, kind of gives a bit more depth. And then now I want to use a contrasting color. But usually the contrasting for blue is orange, but I'm going to do more of a peachy. Just because this character has some, like, pinks in her skin. And we can do this at the top, above everything else. Me to have you today. I don't like that. Hi, Croissant. How are you? Let's see what we can get out of this. Ooh, I kind of like that. So I'll do that. Okay, that looks pretty fire. So what we'll do is we'll add that. We're gonna set this to normal. We're gonna increase that. Double that. Mama. Mama. Okay. Here we go. Now, I think I want the light source coming from the top right. Which I have a little cheat sheet that I found. Someone was doing light studies and it was very helpful. On your breakout work? I'm doing good. How are you? Okay, so I'm going to show you guys. I found this study someone did, and it actually helps a lot with trying to figure out, like, lighting on face shapes. I'm going to drop the link in the chat for anyone who wants to go support this artist. They did this light study, and I'm going to use it kind of as, like, a cheat sheet, because I really like how they did these. We're going to kind of go based off of this one. I really like how it's, like, you can see light here, light here, light here, 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 then like that. And then there's a little bit of bounce light right here, 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 and here. So, we're gonna use this. I'm gonna need you to send me that, hun. That's so helpful. The link right above the Cody Art 15, that is their post for it. On my back again. Just gotta go normal to grab the colors. So that, 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 that. I'm good. How are you? The thing with this character is her irises actually glow, and so do her marks. So we're gonna take her face marks. I'm gonna put it up top, and then we're gonna do a little bit of a blur, and then a glow dodge. Sick after healing, so I ain't been able to stream or be in streams. Well, I hope you feel better. Missions have been going good. Got lots on the wait list, which is good. Just a matter of getting them done. I flip my art too much, honestly. It's good to flip your art because it resets your mind. Because if you flip it, then your brain resets and you're able to see all the issues. But if you have it, for like me, I flip it too much, so it doesn't actually reset it. I just have this really bad tendency to flip it so much to a point my eye doesn't reset because I use it as a crutch. Thank you, eyes. Hello, Noah. Do you have a limit for how long you're going to stream today? I'm probably going to stream another hour. I like to try to stream until like 4. EST, obviously. But why does the art look completely different when flipped? Because it's flipped? Because it's not different? Okie dokie. You know, if you need to dip early, you can. You are not in any way obligated to stay here, even if you're a mod. You are obligated to stay as much as you want to stay. Gonna change the color of this slightly. Here we go. Hi, Vidya. How are you? Things are going good so far. Thanks for asking. Thank you. I love when the dogs start barking. Great. Thank you. I'll admit I'm kind of like stressing a little over this. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, feel like I could be doing better right now. So I'll probably keep playing with this off stream as well. I'm gonna probably render the eyes a bit more. Horses. Faster. She wants her pupils to glow, and then her tattoos also glow, and then she's also gonna have here, one here. here. Well, constellation-ese. You want the glow? Okay, I'll make you glow. Oh, linear burn. Let's take a look-see. Honestly, yeah, I like this. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow. You already tried to get me with that, Captain. Remember? I didn't fall for it. Have a good rest. What are we working on today? We're working on a commission. For Apathena. How are you, Teddy? How are you doing? Doing your best. I can only do. Well, I'm proud of you for doing your best. I'm doing okay. Overworking myself as per usual, but it is what it is. You guys are probably gonna hate me for this, but I might restart this. Not the whole piece, but the rendering. I'm not liking it. Start over. Okay, let's try this again. I was not happy with it. It could be better. I'm still gonna be doing the same thing. I just need to execute it better. I'm gonna do that. And then I think we're gonna start with rim lighting. Rim lighting makes everything beautiful. Oh, thank you. Take some water. No, nothing can break. No, nothing can break me down. Nothing can break me down. Mm-hmm. Got some Hatsune Miku. Actually, no, this isn't Miku. Kikuo. Thank you. This is why I wanted to start over, because I knew that I could actually do something like this of the slop I was doing before. I wasn't putting much care in the last one. Oh, thank you for the follow. No, you made me lose the game again. I just lost it yesterday. You're evil. Oh, are they? Welcome in, Sophie. More artist friends. No worries, Teddy. Welcome back. Oh no! My cat has done that too. It's about time. It's about time. M's. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh, Sophie, your art's so nice. So clean. Like how you do eyes. You get follow. I follow you. I follow you on Twitter. Follow. Oh, you follow me already. Now I follow you. Thank you, eyes. River. Gems are really tricky. Your art's really nice, Sophie. Very pretty. Yeah, of course. Had to be artist supporting artists. Oh, I want a burger. I'm hungry. Why are gems so difficult? I drew such a nice one that people will not stop mentioning it every time my art is brought up. Oh my god, that's great. My brain hurts. Be nice, it might be nice. Hamilton on your side. Yeah, I love Hamilton. Hamilton on your side, talk less, smile more. You're against what you're for. Charm her. Has been full for bird. Loading right up top. Loading right up. Choose. Promoting. Is it a embarrasser? I got flown back into my teenage years. Holy hell. Me and my sister love Hamilton. We were supposed to go watch the show, but unfortunately, we weren't able to because of COVID. If you had to choose, if you had to choose, if you had to choose. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, thank you, Eyes. That's my fault. And all is done. It has beliefs. Bear has none. Be damned, well, I'll be damned. On your side, well, I'll be damned. Damn, COVID ruined a lot. um, yeah, give me 1 second. I'll zoom in on the gem. So I will say I need to kind of give it more attention. I'm just taking a break from it because it was driving me a little crazy. Here's the gem. I need to remove the outline here. It's gems are tricky. Gem be pushing me off. Actually, I'll keep the line, and then what I'll do is make it a little bigger so that it's around the pink. Bye, Bob. Good night. Thanks again for the game. She's starting to look so shiny. Thank you. I love doing highlights with just like outlines. It gives it that little bit of color. Suggested color. Just give me the inspo I need for tonight's work. I need to make panels. I neglected for so long. Yeah, do it. I also need to work on my panels. Oh my goodness. Mine are from March of this year. Time check, by the way? Yeah. It's a soft end, so it's not like a huge stressor if I gotta go at 4. But I did check. No worries. Be dancing in the dark. Drag me into play. Yeah. Zoom in on the arm a bit. Okay. Everything. Suffocating time. This is looking so pretty. Oh, it's funny you say that, Marinth. I literally said it at the same time that you sent that. Yeah, no, I'm actually really happy with this. I think the highlights were definitely what it was needing. Thank you for the follow. The smile while you suffocate and fight. Bite your tongue and choke yourself. Mini, 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 mini. I had to zoom in on the pretty gem detail. Yeah, give me 1 second. Erida Jam. Enjoy the boobs. Thank you. What's funny is I didn't even know this was a lab design until, like, quite a bit after. But it makes so much sense considering it literally says lab on the ref sheet. I just didn't look at that. It's a good design. To the Adams administration. It's president. Tonight, president. Okay. I gotta end here. Let me save. I'm going to be sending this to the client after a few more tweaks with values because I need to add more shadows. And then, yeah, I'll post these online and in the Discord and stuff once they approve. No, tits! I mean D! Okay, let me move this aside. Is there anyone streaming right now that I can read? Let's see. Something like that, something like that. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. Next scheduled stream is Wednesday. We're gonna be playing Phasmophobia. Um, and Durgin Dutch. Maybe some unscheduled streams here and there. We'll see. Who do I got? Who do I got? Heroic is streaming. Let's go raid Heroic. Oh, who were you gonna suggest? I'm gonna start the raid for Heroic, but I'll check out whoever you were gonna suggest. Alright, go give Heroic some love. They're drawing some cool art. They got a really cool PNG VTuber. Shocker, they're a candle, you know, a wick. Okay, I'll catch you guys in the next one. And I'll chat with you in the Discord. And we do have, on Halloween, we're watching Over the Garden Wall for anyone who wants to join. ASMR art, they are horror artists. Okay, we'll raid Heroic today, but I'll keep them in mind for the future. Have a good one, guys. It was nice hanging out. Bye-bye.